Hello, hello. I am getting... Whoa, it's still on VTube Studio. I'm getting my ass absolutely whooped by assignments and stuff. I'm just not on it. Why is it... Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I forgot that I have to go into settings to disable something every time I... There we go. Alrighty. Okay. Do that. But we got audio, we're good. I feel so, like, freaking empty with art streams. Like, I don't know what to, like, it can't just be my voice. I'm not, like, that can't be good to listen, just listen. I swear. Okay, is it calibrated? Of course it's freaking not. Alright, hold up. Oh, not that. No, stop. Don't. No. Stop. Bad. Explain what you're doing. Talk about stories. I don't have stories, though. My life is bland. When you live for thousands of years, your life gets bland as shit. Hold on. Tablet. Go. It's still not calibrated. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. What? That. Okay. Boop. Oh. So that just doesn't capture? Okay, I see how it is. Hold on. Okay, whoa, what the frig? VTube Studio got duplicated. This should be... Okay. Why when you're capturing in OBS, you're capturing Clip Studio Paint, it gives you clipstudio.exe null, and it gives you that 7 times, and then a clipstudio.exe titled Clip Studio, but none of them is showing, like, my drawing is on the screen right now. You guys just can't see it. Like, I don't... Do any of these nulls do anything? No. What? Doesn't do that for me. You don't use Clip Studio Paint, though, don't you? I thought you used something else. Go. It just wants to be a booty hole today. Do 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 do. Clip Studio. Yeah, do you use it as a window capture, though? If you don't use it as a window capture, it might do something different. I use it as a window capture. Let's get some tunes on. Alright. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Played woo-wah songs the last few times. I think it's time to do something different. I don't think Genshin songs will get you bonked, so we're gonna try that. Genshin Impact OST, 54 hours and 41 minutes. Let's do that. Spotify. Why isn't Spotify capture? Whoa. You guys hear that? Why'd it go quiet? Here. We'll skip. You guys should be able to hear that. It's just quiet. Very quiet. There we go. So peaceful. Unlike my life right now. My brother just said he made it through his week of hell, so I guess I've only got mine now. Yeah, we didn't end up going to the gym. That's why this was late, because I was waiting until like 9 for him to be like, oh yeah, we're not going. Yeah, I just want to warm up to start. OBS decided to not launch. That's OBS updates for you. The more you update, somehow the worse, the more bugs there are. You only update, you don't never update at the start of a new version. You only update at when it's being patched, and you always look up if people are having issues before you do it. You look up that version of OBS and then issues, and then you can see if anyone else has been having issues with it, and if they have, then you don't do it. I need to like clean this monitor off, but I don't have the microfiber cloth here. How loud is the music? Is it loud? It's pretty loud, huh? Do I need to put Subway Surfers in the corner or something? My bad, I need to take my mic more farther away. I suck at drawing straight lines. And that ain't because I'm gay. In fairness, drawing a straight line across the entire screen that's as long as your forearm. Is it still a bit loud, or is it... I lowered it just a second ago. Is it still a bit loud, or... Stinky... Nova, why are you here? Aren't you streaming? Oh, you just got off? Of course. Bye, I guess. No, you're fine. You're fine to be here. I swear you were streaming, because I literally just popped into your stream. Someone gifted me a sub to Nova today. Like 2 hours ago. No! Oh! Well, really? Yeah. I think it was just random. I don't think it was targeted. I think it was just a random sub. I've been getting a lot of subs to a streamer I used to watch and don't follow anymore. I've gotten a few ever since they started streaming again. This is not Nova. This is not Nova. This is someone completely different. But yeah, I've been getting subs to them. Like, stop. I don't want to be subbed. Anyway. It's funny. Yeah, I've noticed, though, their community has not died down at all after drama. It hasn't. It's kind of interesting. Anyway. Alas, we're drawing, right? I guess I should actually put lines on a screen or something. But how are you doing, Nova? I don't know if you actually left, but how are you doing? Why is this a circle? It's a line tool. Why is it drawing a What the frig? Line tool's the shape tool, dumbass? I was not taught that. In Krita, it's different. In Krita, they have different tools for each of the shapes. I just want a line. I don't want anything but a line. Plus, shape tool, it's only a circle. You can't draw a freaking square with this. Like, what do you mean, shape tool? Oh, I can change. Oh. Oh, look, there's a thing. There's a thing. There's a thing. Whoa, it's a line. There we go. Oh, go off of that mode. I'm done with that. I'm done with that now. I hope I actually didn't offend Nova. I didn't mean to. I'm just playing. Jeez, and I'm over here being self-taught. I'm self-taught too. Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit. It's hard for me because I'm self-taught. I'll have you know I even figured that out before you even said that. Why is it doing that? Why is it like... Okay, wait, hold on, maybe this... Oh, this one's gonna be better. Master Shifu. You are no Shifu. You are no Shifu. I will not call you Shifu. Only people getting called Shifu are Yishuen. I don't know. I kind of want, like, modes of this where it doesn't have hardness. What are these? Snap to special rulers, snap to rule. Oh, you can turn that on. Oh! Connect to smartphone? Look at that. So cool. G-Pen. Yo, Chad, did you see the news? Did you see the legendary news? They have found... I don't know this. They have found the male G-spot. And it's not in the butthole. The butthole was a myth. The male G-spot. They found it. It's not in the butthole. So everyone's saying your G-spot's in your butthole's wrong. It's propaganda. Not like I would know. I haven't tested it. I'm so confused. Do you not know what the G-spot is? You don't know what the G-spot is? Oh, you poor sweet summer child. How do I know this? How do I know this and you don't? Don't look it up. Just don't. Kind of a rectangular box, but it's whatever. I know this is going unproportional to the line. It's fine though. I know, I'll ask Faith. Might be bi, but I'm not cultured like that. If you're bi... I'm debating whether I should say these next words. Huh. Say it, wimp. If you're bi, you're familiar with things going up the butt, so... Typically. What the terms, though? Nope, we're not talking about this anymore. I'm not explaining that. I already explained to you why. I already talked about redo of Healer yesterday. I'm not doing that crap again. Was it yesterday? I don't think it was yesterday. It was the day before that. I don't like it being size dependent. On pressure. Okay. Click the small pen-shaped icon next to the brush size slider. It's not there. He's trying to learn. I'm trying to find out how to switch pressure sensitivity. I don't know. It says open subtool property, but it doesn't. Subtool details. Subtool details, sorry. Subtool settings, okay. I don't know. I don't see that. I don't see that. Actually. Is it over here? I don't think. Banger. This is Bob. A video. Yippee. Okay. Ew. 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 That's not what you said. Interesting. Okay, wait. This button right here. Boop. There we go. This one. You know how it has... Bang, some bullshit. Pen pressure. No. That's better, I think. Oh, did I not get the hydrate sound? No, it was just insanely late. Cheers. Stay hydrated. It's leftover water from yesterday. Delicious. It really brings out that hint of bacteria. I need to wash that cup. do we think of my cube? It's not very cubical. Hey, office workers, can you approve of this cube? No, we're not doing another community game night this weekend. Unless I don't have anything to do. Community game night turns into I play games by myself night. And that's not very fun, so... Once there are more of you guys. Can you do Gartic Phone? That's not really that fun, though. Gartic Fun isn't that fun. Phone isn't that fun. Yeah, I don't like Garlic Phone. I've played before and it wasn't great. Like, yo, it's Skirk's song. I love this song. Is it? No, it's not. It just has a very similar melody. Because this part's different. Anyway, has cubes. That's a circle. It's supposed to be one. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. I might accept that one. Squeaking. With some minor adjustments, it's... circle enough. Alright. Boop. And we back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, I don't know what I think about this. I'm not gonna lie. Guess we should work on this neck part. What is each layer? I need to remember. That's second ponytail. That's first. This is headpiece, I think. Yeah. This is headpiece. This is front section of the hair. This is face features. I don't know why I've separated those two. Anyway, this is the one we want. Okay. Okay, so... just get the eraser. I just drew this as an outline, so let's erase it and kind of go back and try and make it look a little bit more pretty. Yeah, that hair doesn't actually go through. Either that or... I don't know why it does that. And then, like, that is... I'm so confused. I'm so confused what the heck I did here with layering. Whatever. It's gone now. Let's... new layer! That's not the new layer button. New layer! Okay. Okay. Let me pull up the model. Shift was move, right? Okay. Okay. Taking a look here. It looks like it's pretty much not attached to... It's attached where it looks like to be two places. It's not really attached there. It's kind of just flowing. It's definitely attached. It's definitely attached at the back, though, from where her whole cloak is attached. So, in other words, here, I'll visualize this for you guys because you can't see that 3D model. Whoa. Okay. So, you got... There. Just trying to check the size. It's good enough. Okay. So, you've got this thing here. Oh, I need to zoom back in. Sorry. Okay. So you've got this thing here, right? And this is like this, and this goes around the front. Obviously, it's under the hair, but you're not going to worry about that for now. And then there's pieces on the front, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. On the back, though, it is done like this. Obviously, you have some kind of 3D-ish features here. And those kind of blend together because of the angle. And then it goes like this. And then back here you have this piece. It doesn't look like this. I'm just trying to make it more bulky so you guys can see it. And that piece runs down the back. It will run down the back like this. And then over here it splits off. Like this. So this is generally what it's going to look like. And I mean, this piece is like, this piece goes like this. Oh shoot! No, I forgot to do the Nikke hard mode. I forgot to see what was at the end of the Nikke hard mode event. I think it's done now. Oh. I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I forgot. Oh, it's a hidden ending. Who are you drawing? Gilberta. Okay, let's look at this real quick. Arknights, yeah, from Arknights. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's take a look here. Let me pause this music. Okay, let's take a look at this hard mode ending. Can I find it in the archives? I might be able to find it in the archives. Hold up. But yeah, it's gonna go like this. The piece is gonna go like this, and then pull this back up. Then here it'll split off where it'll go into things that cover the arms, and then go down from there, and then over here, and then cover these arms, you know. And it droops off and does its thing, right? Is it April 9th? No, it's April 8th. Wait. I think it might be under maintenance right now. I'll have to see, though. Is this Natlan? No, it's Cheneyville. I haven't been to Cheneyville a lot. Can you not be that loud? Thank you. Obviously, it's not going to look like that on the back. That is just my demonstration of what the piece looks like. Yeah, servers under maintenance right now. We'll do it later. Okay, we're not going to worry about it today. Yeah, I do want to show you guys the 3D model I'm looking at too, but I don't like showing my browser. Too many incidents with that. If you want to see, though, it's by ABC XYZ 51 on Sketchfab. It's just called the Gilberta Arknights Enfield. That's the model that I'm looking at. I could open the game. Should I do that? I don't know how helpful that would be. Because there's not like a model viewer. You know? So you could, like, look, but only to the confines of that you can, like, normally look at characters. This is... No, it's not. This sounds like something that would be in Mario Party. Or, like, Mario Odyssey. You know what I'm saying? Is that just me? Anyway. Sorry. Stop procrastinating! Okay. Oh my gosh. Because we can see her back here. Her chest is gonna be turned more this way. So it's not gonna come out like this. It's more gonna come out kind of like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've still got the chicken scratch issue, but we're working on it, right? Slowly we're working on it. Oh, that actually wasn't a bad one. I think this is generally good. I think I'm just going to go with this for now. I don't think it's worth stressing over. Because she's also, like, tilted in a way, I'd actually like to say we won't be able to see much of the other side of her collar. I think it'll mostly be something like this. Because she's looking up, her collar naturally goes from a position of... We're going to do this. This is going to be helpful, just having another thing where I can explain things. So this is neck, right? Okay, I'm sorry. You get the point. This is neck, right? Her collar naturally has a position of... This is already being, like, weird, so... Right? In a position of up to down. I'm exaggerating this, but it goes up to down, right? But if, per se, for example, if she was looking up, so it would be like this, right? That up to down, from our perspective, would be straight on. It would be level, if that makes any sense. Because her neck moves when she looks up and down, and so does that collar. It'll go farther on her shoulders than it does on her chest. I should probably fix this so I don't curse myself later. So even though I'm drawing it straight right here, that's how it should be, because her head is tilted upward. She's looking up at the Endman. Proper anatomy, yeah, that's a fucking skill issue. If you're not actually attempting to put in an effort for anatomy and stuff, that's a skill issue, to be honest. Just because you don't want to do it doesn't mean you have an excuse not to. JoJo's is not disfigure them into obscure proportions. It's obscure poses, which you did say poses. But I just like to make that clear. Their anatomy is still proper. It's just the camera angles and its stuff of that stuff that's obscure, so it looks kind of weird, but it's still anatomically correct. So they still have anatomically correct people, they're just from weird angles, so it looks weird. Hence, if you were to take pictures at weird angles, like of yourself, they look weird, because it looks unnormal. It's because of how cameras and things capture things. So it's not being disfigured. It's just being put into obscure poses. I want to fix this. It's kind of pissing me off. Okay. We need this to be actually under this layer. Because when I draw, I need it to be under that. It kind of looks like it's over it, though. But I think that's just because it's the same color. Hold on, let's test this. Yeah. So it is under it. Just might not look like it. Started legitimately drawing and then being like... So actually, I guess it starts kind of like up here. It's a pretty thick collar. But that's a bit of too sharp of an angle. It's going to be more... I think kind of like that. This is going to taper off like this. And then going to go down. I don't know how far down yet, really. But at the same time, I kind of want... Whoa! 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 Wait, that's sick! Whoa! That's cool! That's cool! Whoa! Whoa! That's cool. Anyway, sorry. It's going to be more steeped than that. Even though it looks wrong. It'll pay off. Because, like, here it looks... This looks level, but it's actually not like that. It's more like a curvature from here to here, and then this curves from there inward. But yeah, her color thing's kind of rigid, so it kind of goes straight like this. Or it kind of goes curved like this, and then it'll start going straight more. But it also goes down a bit. So it looks weird, but it's how it's meant to look, I believe. So kind of like... It's not by much at all. It's kind of... I think at this level, I think it would just be pretty much straight. And then this level will go down a bit more, like that. In which case, it'll now disappear, but... we want to pretend like it's still there, so it looks correct, right? Because once we draw it over here, we don't want it to look like it's disconnected. So if we draw it all in one object, it'll look better. Remember, we can make changes to this. Doesn't have to be too rigid. Ooh, I like that line right there. I'm actually really liking that. I think that looks pretty good, actually. We're going to keep that as a reference and then just go over it again to give it the feel of the brush without it feeling like it's been erased and stuff. At this point, it's weird because it's going down, but it's curving at the same time. It's curving inward. So it's going down, but curving inward, right? So it's curving like this, but at the same time, it's going down because of the shape. So how that kind of works is it kind of evens itself out. They kind of cancel out, not to like a huge extent, but it's kind of like a more slow taper. And I freaking swear if any of you say low taper fade, I'm going to lose my shit. Now I'm not, though, because I've predicted you like a book. So, go ahead. What's that thing from? What's that dot from? Robert. Yeah? I don't like this rock. Oh, I don't like that rock either. Robert. Yeah? It's pissing me off. There we go. These nuts doesn't even make any sense. You're just coping with the fact that I read you. Okay, and now actually it's interesting. That's covered. Honestly... Oh, I don't want to draw this, but I should. Predict the unpredictable. Certainly, that make okay. It is what I'm learning. It is pretty far out. And it's pretty straight, actually. It just doesn't look like it in this 3D model. Oh, we've gotten so far in an hour! What the? Balls, bro. Balls. Bro, this line's so long, how am I gonna trace it well? Wait. Huh. It really depends on her posture on where this color goes. So I'm just trying to figure out what I should do it like in this illustration. Though clearly in all of them, she has space in her collar to put her head. In other words, like, this would all fit inside the collar. If, like, she bent it down, she could, like, kind of nuzzle in her collar. You know what I'm saying? So, I think it would continue to, like, here-ish. But at the same time, that curve is going to get longer. So it's kind of almost like we want to draw the end of it first and then connect from there. That might be easier. I forgot I can full screen this. Let's do that. Full screen. There we go. Doesn't look quite right. If I did it like that, it might look right, but not look right, you know, like... Actually, might be onto something with that. I actually don't think this looks too bad. No, it looks pretty bad. My apologies, I led you astray. Don't look at this. This is... I don't want to get inside of her model, but it's not going to help, but... That's actually interesting. Okay. Interesting. A little bit of a minor detail here. This actually breaks in. It breaks in like this. And then there's like a secondary kind of layer that comes around. I'll probably go something about like this. And here, you'll be able to see it more, but it still will merge, just much slower. It's more level. I think it would also be helpful at this point to start. So that goes at the end of that. Okay. And at this, there's also. So this is going to go down, right? About to the same level as her shoulder blade. Oh, that did not. As her shoulder blade. Kind of like that, right? Now, it does taper inward, though. That's my issue, is that it's not actually full. It's kind of like that. You see how it's slanted, not too much, but slanted. Anyway, going here, this is going to curve around too. And then go here. We're going to put a little mark here, because we need that. And this is going to go inward like that. But it goes at kind of a weird angle. So, you can just do this for now. It's actually, it's weird. It'll go... What is this song? Skip that. I don't know if that's copyrighted. Les Mute. This is Genshin music? Yes, this is Genshin music. Some of them are like songs that they've used in like promotionals and stuff, though. It's just all the OST of Genshin. And again, though, this isn't actually going to look like this, because this is... This is my issue. Is it doesn't actually cut off here. There isn't a line from here to here. It's just... It looks that way. But it doesn't. There will also be something like right here that goes like this. It's going to be less of an angle than that, even. Then it does have texture on it, so I was able to see it, but it'll do that, and then you'll kind of see it like this, even though there's more to it, like that doesn't connect there. I don't know quite how to do this. I'm kind of guessing at this point. It could be kind of like that. Oh, I freaking suck at this. Okay. And this is going to go up a little bit. But that's all you can see, because after that it's going to go down. But you can't see that because you're parallel to it. I guess I kind of can't just demonstrate that, huh? That goes those go basically the full length though. Pretty big, huh? So it's more like this. But at the same time, if that were like that, then this would also be like that. It'd be like this. And from there it would go inward but not but not but inward but not, but like this is miserable. Cheers. I still have a little bit of water left so I can cheers it and I don't have to refill it. Even if it was just a sip. Okay. So. Maybe like... I think that kind of shows it. Isn't this the cat's tail? No, it wasn't. I thought it played like when you played the TCG, but I might be tripping. Oh, this collar piece is killing me. Oh my gosh. Because it shouldn't actually be like this. This isn't... Nope, just erase, just erase, just erase, bro. Just erase. It's fine, it's fine. It needs to be more flat. Based on the perspective, it needs to be more flat. No matter what I say, that is just the truth. So it's more like, it'll go like this. And it'll curve in, but it curves in like this. So there's a lot more space there than you think. But You know what? That doesn't look too bad. I vote we roll with it. No, you can't actually be shown. Where does this go again? Hmm. 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 Screw it. Arknights, here we come. I changed my mind. Alright, Gilberto. Wait. Oh wait, this is so good. Can you stop moving, sweetie? You look so pretty, but can you stop moving? Oh wait, should I do it like that maybe? She's such a dog. She's such a golden retriever. She's so happy to be here. She's just happy to be here. Oh my gosh, the models in Arknights are crazy, man. Here, I'm gonna put a screen so you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. Need a pause. Pause button. Pause. She's so cute. She's so adorable. I love her. I get cuteness aggression with her. let's try something then. I think it'll be something kind of like this, and then it's kind of just gonna be like that. I think that gap in the back of her piece is her collar piece isn't going to be that big from our angle. It's going to be a very, very small. If we follow that, we should do this like a little bit upward. It's going up, 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 it's our moment. Maybe it just needs to do that from the start. Kind of like that. And then that goes over there. So we're coming in from here. I think we do need to adjust this anyway. I think this needs to go further back. I think it kind of needs to be like, whoa, we're coming in from over here. That's crazy. I think it's gonna be like this. But just a reminder, they don't like kind of taper like that. This one is good, but we need to fix this here. Because that one's taper will be basically non-visible. We're gonna go like this. And like this. Erase this now. Get here. I think it's going to be a bit steeper, kind of like that. Oh, it might even be longer, actually. No, it's going to be longer. Number one chatter for a reason. Yeah, it gives it out based on active chatters and stuff, so it's probably because of that. It's a little longer than that, though. I think that's good. This will come up and connect with here. And then this will go slightly in like this. And then connect. Actually, from our perspective, it's going to be probably very little. Maybe like this. But even more subtle than that. I don't like that. I don't think I quite did this right. I think it needs to be tilted a bit more. Kind of go with the shape of her torso. Can I? Why can't I lasso? There we go. Does it look better like that, though? No, we're keeping it like that. Control these nuts. And back. Here, let's just get this part out of the way, I guess. I need to fix this. There, that looks better. Same thing over here, but it's going to be a bit of the opposite because it's tapering in instead of out. No, it would still taper in, you dumb butt. I think it would go kind of like this, and it would kind of go what looks like through her shoulder, because the shoulder blade is put up, which creates this canyon crevice. So you've got kind of neck and shoulder, right? And in the reference, kind of her arms are down like this, as like normally, but kind of in the position she is now, she's kind of got her shoulder blades elevated. This is going to look weird because it's very exaggerated, right? But I'm just trying to get the point across. Of like this, right? Where her shoulders are raised like this. And it creates this crevice where that material can hide behind. And I think that would be kind of what's happening. So then I think it would kind of come over here and would kind of wrap in like that. And you kind of don't see it, but it's there in a way. And you also have kind of like this inward thing because it's curved like that. So you're kind of going to get something like this. You're kind of going to see that here too, as it tapers. Looks flat. I'll save that for later, actually, probably. I think that's decent for now. What do we all think? Yes! Move on! I hear ya, I hear ya. I have a source that I want to pull up. I'm looking... Sorry, I know this is weird. It looks like I'm not doing anything right now. I'm looking at anatomy right now. Like, the rib cage and stuff. I'm trying to see how it would be proportioned as it pertains to... Might be a good idea. I'm so confused. Gilberta, stop wiggling. I know you're a wiggly girl. But if you want to have proper sized boobies, you gotta stop schmoovin'. Angles, the bane of my existence. I'm gonna erase this too, because that's kind of the shape of like the cape and everything that'll taper around her, but I kind of want to do just body now. Because if I get the body right, then the cape will also be more right. And this is not right, I don't think. Looking at it, it doesn't feel right. But it feels more right than the last one, which I guess is an improvement in and of itself. Oopsie poopsie, I didn't realize that R was on the same layer. Okay, I can't with you, Gilberta. Ooh, hold on. Can I find a model of her without a K? I'm gonna look at something then. We're gonna... Oh. I tapped on my tablet and it fucked it up. No, I don't want you to be transparent. That kind of ruins. Does it have different... I hate how its zoom is on an arc. Like when you move the mouse. Like this is just me moving the mouse. This is not... Ugh, like I don't want it to zoom, but... I know why it does that. I'm just... Wait. 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 Can I pose them in the photo? The camera thing? How do I take a photo? Let's take a photo. How do we take a photo? Can I pause them? No, but I guess I can get a picture of kind of what I want. There we go. For reference, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Here we go. Personal info and watermark. Let's turn that off. Save that. No. No. My OneDrive. It's been doxed. Oh. Just kidding. Personal pictures and field. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Now we can hide this. A reference, right? Tis how we do this. So we go here, and then this is a reference. So if I drag this in, can I not like copy it? Okay, hold on. Hold that pen. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is like a like not like that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess we can kind of compare, right? Boopity boopity boop. This is cheating, but I don't care. Can I just see how we're doing? Need to put it below everything else. Honestly, it's not bad. Like, it's not the same pose. It's not the same pose. Let me be clear. It is not the same pose. This, I just want to see if, like, generally, like, and I think I kind of do have it. Kind of where I want it. I've made absolutely zero progress today. I'm kind of upset with myself. I don't know how to... I don't know her figure. I don't know her figure at all, so, like, I can't... If I could get a 3D version of her capeless, I could draw it much better, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna do an outline of just her body because I don't know her figure very well. And I can't, like, zoom in like, Arknights because it just goes... It just goes and goes invisible. Whoa. Like, here, I'll show you guys. Like, you can't get in between the two. Like, you can't zoom in enough, and it makes sense why. But, like, I'm gonna just... Like, you can't quite see. And especially with her moving around so much, I mean, like, you can kind of see right here and stuff, right? But she's such a golden retriever. She's such a golden retriever. I love her. Look, she's so cute, but, you know, she moves a lot, so it makes it a little bit hard. So. Oh, first person view. Oh. I can't see myself. Maybe it's because I'm zoomed in. Nope. Okay. Anyway, you get the point. Can I zoom in on the 3D model enough? I don't think so, but I just want to double check. I can, but it's like, it's so close. You're basically just, you know, touching her hips like that. You just, like, can't see. Ah! This is great. Ugh. Put this up too. What is that attached on? Just kind of nothing, huh? It's gonna make it a bit hard. Things are still gonna float down though, because gravity still is gravity, even when people are tilted at an angle. Man, this is so annoying. That might be an issue. Hold on, let's take a look at this. Reference files. Oh goodness, it's so late. That's what I thought. Okay, so I think that this shoulder is completely freaking off. Like, not even close to what we want. It's not that layer, apparently. I think more of... I want to see that. Don't ask about how I'm doing this. Okay, so... guess you don't really see the neck, huh? Yeah. So it's just gonna be kind of... This is not the right pose, but the shoulders are kind of in the places that I want them to be, so I'm just comparing... Or it's not the right angle, I should say. Maybe it is the right angle and I'm just messing it up? No, I think it is the right angle. Or it's more similar to the angle. I think this color's just... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do here? I need to look at my reference pose and not just that. Yeah, so... Okay. Hate to break it to you sports fans, but... it was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Okay, so I think I can still salvage... No, I shouldn't try and salvage this. I should just restart, but... I can salvage this part, I just can't salvage both of these sides. Lost causes. Actually, how does the free transform in this one work? What do you guys think? I think it looks great. I actually don't think that front needs to be salvaged. I think it's in a good spot. I think what needs to be salvaged is this back here. Oh, I liquefied that. So it doesn't actually end here. What it's going to do is it's going to end like... here. Yeah. And what's gonna happen is that this is kind of gonna move. Oh, wait. This is kind of gonna move like that. Not necessarily that line, but just this curve. And of course, we're going to have to edit it. I'm gonna die. I just need to move on to something and come back to this. But I don't know what else to move on to, so, like, that's my issue. Is, like, this establishes where all the other body parts are. Like, I hate to say it, but I do just need to get past this. I can start working on that other arm, though, because that neck is going to be fairly uniform, right? So... tilt this. Back to my chicken scratch. I don't want to hydrate. Fine. Not bad for dipping. You didn't miss anything. You just worried. You just missed me worried about stressing about the same dang part of the drawing I have been for the last 2 hours. Can't make any progress. I'm gonna turn this in incomplete. I'm on the pen. Can you pen? Why is it on white? Okay. Let's just start working on this chess piece. My life is over. It's so over. Let's see, sneezes that loud. Dudes. Especially when the walls are very thin and they're in the hallway. I know you're wondering what this is. And honestly, I do not want to sneeze that loudly. You're not a real man. You didn't inherit dad genes. Chess piece? No, it's not. It's a singular, like, it's a singular piece. Like, that's it. That's all you're gonna see is that. It's like a singular piece. Here, I'll show you guys. It's that. It's this piece right here. Here. See kind of where I was going with it. You're from a different angle, but, you know, you get the point. Yeah, it looks fucking horrible. Shut up. I didn't know there were such minute physics. I have not seen that before. Reasonable physics, actually, for this skin-tight thing. Like, look at this. A little wobble. I'd stop turning like that. Whenever I turn and you turn, it I can't get mad at her. She's so adorable. Anyway, okay. I love her so much. It's a little bigger than that, is my point. Huh. This is fine. I think that is definitely good. Not much, but it's... Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that does peek out. It does a little peek out, huh? Try something. On this, we're gonna put this on the same layer, methinks. Oh, now I have to decide how this works, though. It's gonna go like that. That's how it's gonna go. I wish this didn't have to be so hard. Okay, sorry. So we should have another layer for clothes. I should probably start naming these. "100% normal. All natural." What? I don't know what that means. Whatever. Okay, so... That goes there. It's gonna come out. Not like sleepy, a different type of come out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that's horrid. That's horrid. Wait, I just noticed that. What is it? Oh, shh. Is that realistic? Is there that much? Shut up. Okay. Is there that much? There's not that much. This is so long. This is so long. I don't think it should be that long. What? Oh. Control Z apparently does stuff on OBS. That's not what I wanted. Okay. This is just so long. I don't like that. It shouldn't be that long. It shouldn't be that long. Oh, Gilberto. Yes, this should start like here. And it should start forward. It should start like here. And it should... come out a bit like this. And then start like there, I think. And then go... I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. I think I should go like this, and then like that. I think it should be like that. To do that, we can lasso this. Oh, balls. Oh, that's fine. Works. There we go. You know what? Artists have freedom of liberty to, you know, make characters a little bit more voluptuous than others. So Gilberta might just be a little different than her real counterpart. I think that's better, though. I still don't know. They still think it looks like shit, but... figured out artist free will. I always knew about it, I'm a perfectionist, so I like things looking like how they're supposed to. Oh, I found a much easier way of... wait. Okay, I found a kind of easier way to position the camera. Wait, this is nice. Okay, wait. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to change that. You don't need to change that. Goodness gracious, you don't need to change that. Do these things. Wait, we're doing clothes. I forgot about this. Like a halfway zoom between those two options. Huh? Huh? Am I dumb? Why isn't it? Huh. Hold on. I can figure this out. Figure this out. Why isn't it drawing? I don't know, but now it works, so don't ask questions. So I need to get up right in your guys' face. You know what? Why don't I just use a line? I know it's sloppy, but I don't really care. At this point, I do not give a shit. I'm just gonna kind of create. Just kind of go like this, this, that, this, that, this, that, that. That's kind of those clothes. Oh, you're saying you can see the other side of them? Well, that's right. What if I just said they're 2D, they're flat? I don't know what I'm doing. I was thinking of kind of just doing a polygonal outline, but then I was like, no, don't be stupid. And so we're gonna, oh, not that. That was kind of good. You know, when things get hard, just get harder. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that little thing there to try and convey. Actually, I should probably do it more like this. No. Like that. Okay, so now probably be helpful to have that on now. Just gonna erase it. Just erase it. Just erase it. It's fine. I'll make it a bit cleaner and easier for you to draw. Look at that. Okay. So now I think we kind of go like this. I think that's good. And then I think that'll work better. Do the second kind of outline here. That's kind of it rising upwards like this. So it should be equal length from everything. Shouldn't get bigger or smaller at any point. Except for perspective. Good old perspective. Okay, and then this is going to come from up higher, kind of through this shoulder, through it, but you get my point. It's going to come from like right here. And it's kind of going to go like this. And you know what the lovely thing is? That's right, random citizen. Most of this won't even be here. Like, be visible. Okay. Sure. Why not? Works for me. Honestly, I think from this angle, this is actually going to be like... up here. Is it? It's not going to matter. No one's going to give a crap. No one's even going to see this. Why do I care so much? Chat, are you ready to return to your favorite series? That's right! Weirdly shaped rectangles! I know, shout for joy. I don't think I've... Where'd the egg... That's a funny way to spell rectangles. I might seal that. No, I want to go that direction. There we go. Block that! Block that! My brother, you're controlling the character. You made the sandwich, bro. Gives those vibes. And this is gonna go back. It's gonna look funky. It's time to get funky. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. One hop this time. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Maybe I should sing. Loosen my nerves a bit. But I can't sing while the DM is playing. Yeah, maybe I'll just mute your guys' audio. And then I'll hum to some songs. Maybe that'll calm me down a bit and I'll be able to draw better. That's a metal song. When you ask how I've been, I know you mean well, I know you mean well. Who am I, darling, tonight? It's a bummer. Well, I can feel burning feelings for 20 summers. And to turn my friends to the night sky. When it stars like night lights, and I love my life, I love my life. When the middle fingers to the red lights, and I'm guessing kiss all that 'cause I'm less pissed when I can't get onto the guest list. Or the end of the world, the end of the world. Vivid dream to dreams when I get down. As all the keys, all the seas coming like waves. You put the fun in dysfunctional. Hold me, hold me. What's this part attached to? Gilbert is still here, just swinging back and forth. Okay, that's attached to that. Got it. Part-time story, full-time problem. Here, so hold me like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. Yeah, hold me like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. I guess somehow I made it back with a few dreams of us till dark. I am a diamond on the inside. And just let the pressure on. The low one inside me, but I'm gonna run for my own treasure. Still nice like night lights, and I love my life, love my life. Running my fingers through the red lights, and guess I'm getting older cause I'm less pissed when I make it to the end. Guess this to the end of the world, the end of the world. Fever dream to dreams when I get down, down. So keep all these years coming like waves. Hold me like a grudge. The world is always spinning and I can't keep up. Oh, faster and faster, can't do it on my own. Part-time story, full-time problem. Yeah, hold me like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. Yeah, hold me like a grudge. I want it to kind of be like this. And if you put your heart in it, more just tell me I'm like a star on the horizon, star on the horizon. You put the fun in dysfunctional. Banger line. You put the fun in dysfunctional. That's you, Sleepy. I can't keep up, no, faster and faster, can't do it on my own, part-time problems, hold me like a grudge, hold me like a grudge, hold me like a grudge, hold me like a grudge. Blink? I haven't heard Blink in a while. Back down, I feel like you needed me right now. It feels like you're bleeding me dry. Slow down, you took away a piece of me. I don't wanna let go, don't wanna let go. Jump hold, I'm running out of oxygen. Tight rope, tonight it's like I'm walking on air. Black smoke coming from the underground. I don't wanna let go, don't wanna let hey, wait, pin the grenade. If you love me, lie to my face. Hey, wait, get out of my brain. If you don't love me, lie to my face. Just another night before I'm lost and all alone. If you're gonna kill me, baby, please just do it slow. So hey, wait, pin the grenade. If you don't love me, lie to my face. If you don't love me, lie to my face. How could you talk to me like that? Let's stop. You changed your mind and caught a ride home. You dropped a hint that I embarrass you. I don't wanna let go, don't wanna let go. Midnight, I'm underneath the landslide. Fast life, I'll leave you on the side of the road. You cried, this isn't what you promised me. I don't wanna let go, don't wanna let. Hey, wait, pin the grenade. If you don't love me, lie to my face. Hey, wait, get out of my brain. If you don't love me, lie to my face. Just another night before I'm lost and all alone. If you're gonna kill me, baby, please just do it slow. So hey, wait, pin the grenade. If you don't love me, lie to my face. Have you guys heard? Okay, I know this is random, but have you guys heard the song quote? I'm quoting this. There's no cock like horse cock. It's an interesting song. If you're gonna kill me, baby, please just do it slow. Oh yeah, you gotta give it a listen, bro. Out of my face. Hi, I'm a Vixens. Welcome. New here? Well, you find that the X button is now no longer in the top right of your browser. You can't leave. The more I look back at Mass Effect, the more I realize that it wasn't like great. Like it was good, but like it wasn't great. You know what I mean? Skipa skipa. Fiend? Why is Fiend on this play? What the? This is a playlist I haven't listened to in forever. I don't know why Fiend is on the playlist. Can I get like good songs, please? Please, 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 please. That one's a good one, but I can't like lightly sing and hum to that. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry I let you down. No, these days you're fine. No, these days you tend the line. I'll take the Western train just by the side of Amsterdam. Just by my left, my brain. Just by the side of the Tin Man. I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry I let you down. Well, these days you're fine. Well, these days you tend to lie. I'll take the Western train just by the side of Amsterdam. Okay, that's interesting. Her model's interesting there, but I know what I'm doing though. Your time will come if you wait for it. If you wait for it, it's hard. Believe me, I've tried, but I keep coming up short. I'm sorry, mother, I'm sorry I bring you down. Well, these days I try, oh, these days I tend to lie. 'Cause I thought it was a mystery, and then I thought it wasn't meant to be. You said yourself fantastically, congratulations, you were all alone. Your time will come if you wait for it, if you wait for it. It's hard, believe me, I've tried. The time will come if you wait for it, if you wait for it. It's hard, believe me, I've tried. But the rain won't fall for the both of us. The sun won't shine on the both of us. Believe me when I say I wouldn't have it any other way. The time will come if you wait for it, if you wait for it. It's hard, believe me, I've tried. But I won't wait much longer, 'cause these walls, they're crashing down. But I won't wait much longer, 'cause these walls, they're crashing down. And I keep coming up short. I don't know how long this one should be. Boop. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Wanna sober up. The sun is killing my buzz. That's why they call it morning. Thought I'm struck enough. Got some posty. Anyone like post? But that's a warning. Don't wanna sober up. Trying to keep it inside, but I just wanna pour it. Thought I was strong enough. Got a lot of shit to say, couldn't fit it in the chorus. I just left Wally's in a Maserati. that everyone's free when the dinner is. Then they drag me to a party out in Malibu. It was pretty cool. Trying to shoot my shot, she told me that she had to shoot. Bye, bye. Don't wanna stop. The sun is killing my buzz. That's what they call it morning. Thought I'm strong enough. This goes. I'm summer. I keep it inside, but I just wanna pour it. Thought I'm strong enough. Gotta love to say, couldn't fit it in the chorus. The corridor came across an open door. Throwing up is easy, and who the hell in these commodores? That's a nice top for. I wish I got to know you more. Who am I talking to? Why do you take me outside? I'm a little too high, paid a little too much for the time of my life. And the fun in anyone's style, even when I tell myself that I don't wanna sober up. Sun is killing my buzz, that's how they call it morning time. I'm strong enough, cause the bottle up the sky saying, God, that's a warning, don't try to keep it inside, but I just thought I'm strong enough. Got a lot to say, couldn't fit it in the chorus. SMP does start next week now, doesn't it? I really ought to make an announcement about that. For real, when I'm less busy. I can't believe you guys encourage my singing. It's kind of baffling to me. I think we turn back on the OST. The carpal tunnel is kicking in. This is some stuff you would hear in, like, Mario, and, like you're walking into one of Bowser's castles. This is one of the songs that's playing while the lava's rising, you know, you're jumping from block to block. This is the song that's playing. Dang it, I did that with the wrong layer. I'm stupid. emphasize these lines a bit too much. Stay hydrated. I'll go for like another 20-ish minutes. I want to finish this part. I know that's so little to ask, but think it actually looked better when we had this farther out. So we're gonna do that. I think the proportions are more right. I kind of screwed up the proportions here, but I think I'm just gonna go with it. yes, I got this one right, that it was Genuvale. I was like, is this Genuvale? And I was like, yes. I got it wrong last time, but this time I know where it is from. It's not circle enough for me. That's good. That's good. This isn't angled properly. I forgot when you angle one thing, you kind of have to angle freaking everything. Because I get so distracted by scale, I forget, or by the details, I forget scale. Let's see. It's like to here, I think. I did not just spend 8 minutes working on that rectangle. I did not. Thank you for the follow, Entropy Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I don't know what I'm doing, that's for sure.
finally got to see what you're doing. Yeah, I did that for you specifically because I was like, oh yeah, I like to hyperfixate on things. So I'm hyperfixating on this part, right? Well, can you work? This part right here. This is Gilberta from Arknight's Enfield. Yeah, it's late, so I'm trying to make progress enough to be happy with myself and not want to kick myself in the shins, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I have a really, really low self-esteem, so I guess be prepared for that. Dang it, I did this wrong too. It just looks wrong. I think I'm just gonna say that's that for now and then move on. I'm gonna see what exactly is going on here. Okay, so to show you guys what I'm looking at right now, I am looking at this. Not the outbreak. I'm dismissing that. I'm looking at all this stuff right here, which is just really complicated. Here's a better way to look at this. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea. But this kind of helps. Gilberta, I love you, but can you not move so much? Can you please? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Please don't cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry, bro. just kidding. I'm good. I mean, I don't like my artwork, but I don't hate it with that much of a passion either. So, you know, we work with what we got. We work with the hand we're dealt. But hi, welcome in. We're just about to finish here. I need to hop off pretty soon. So yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna learn that I screwed up even more. Actually, wait, no, I didn't. Pog, 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 pog. I never mess up. No, I'd win. Brenna, honey, thank you. Appreciate it. Why are you making me hydrate, bro? Why are you making me hydrate? Cheers. Stay hydrated. Don't make me do shrimp too. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna guess here and say yes to that and boom. Wait. Yeah, that's about right. And then bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Done. I'm gonna call it there. You guys. I know that was very disappointing, but I got done with absolutely nothing. I got done. This is what I did. I fixed this shoulder a little bit. Oh, okay. I still have that on screen. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. No, why do you do that? Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Don't cut that entire layer. I fixed this shoulder a bit. I did part of this collar right here. I did this, fixed those proportions a bit, and then did all of this. Which doesn't look awful right now, but I'm gonna get here tomorrow and look at this and go, dang, that's pretty bad. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I think we're doing this more tomorrow, because this is due Friday. Theoretically. I can BS it, if not. I can just say, oh, I learned a lot in the process of drawing it. Thanks, Professor. So yeah. I'm probably going to work on this a bit tomorrow off stream, and then I'll do it on stream as well. Yeah. It'll be earlier, definitely. We'll spend more time, but 4 hours for that small, tiny little segment of a thing. Awful progress, but you know what? Considering we did an hour on this alone, not even, but a little less than that, but, and I didn't even finish it, I just deleted half of it at the end. This is gonna be a pain in the butt right here. This back shot, like right here, of all the stuff on the back. That's gonna take a while for me to draw. But yeah, guess when I ask this threat, I will. First I'll do my gotcha dailies, but after that I will be resting. But that's gonna be all for me today. I hope you guys enjoyed, as always. If you wash your face up, get up, stretch, get your blood flowing, go get something to drink, stay hydrated, get good sleepies, get good noms. And I will see you guys next time. Bye. Bye bye. Peace. I'm out of here.